Hello, hello. Alrighty then. All right. Today we're doing skill tree stuff. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Did I want to change how this works? I kind of have a weird stat modifier system. I was thinking of rewriting it, but I'm not sure if I want to. This is the current skill tree in all of its glory. It's either we go through and add a bunch of skills or right, rewrite how the stat modifier system works. But what we have now might just be good enough. I'm not sure. So I'm a little bit torn. Plus 0 strength, 20% of total defense. Yeah, the problem is it's based off of total, not base. So we have to have layers. So I'm just remembering how this stuff works. Yeah, its base produces the total, I think. Base out. Oh, these are literally the base stats. And then you have base add and base multiply. Those are like my snapshots between stages. I think it's extra complicated though, because I don't have like a stat application equation. So if I was to make it more like let's see. I'm just looking at what Path of Exile does. They do like one plus or no, it's oh, it's the sum. Oh, it's not called the sum, it's called the I can't remember. It's like the pi of I'll just call molt. What's up, Vegas Eagle? What's up, Swampy? How's it going? How are you guys doing today? I mean, they're gonna work on adding skills, or I'm gonna rewrite how my skill, or not my skill, my modifier system works to make it simpler, because it's a little bit overcomplicated. I'm doing well, just a little tired, but other than that, I'm good. Other than that, I'm pretty good. What's the logic right now? The logic is very like manual. Like I have different stages that we run through where I add, I think I do this in stage 1. And then I do this in stage 3. But I also have modifiers like that depend on other stats. So like once I do this stage, I might have a modifier that gives you a percentage based off of the result of this stage, if that makes sense. So it's just confusing. Like if you have a skill that's like gain strength equal to 50% of your base dexterity or something, right? Now it's like, what dexterity do I use? Do I use this dexterity? Do I use the dexterity from this addition? Do I use the dexterity from this section, you know? So, so it's just a little bit confusing right now. And I think players are confused by it as well. But the nice part about my way right now is that it's very flexible. So yeah, very cumbersome. This is like the typical ARPG thing, I think. Because they'll do something like this. It's your base stat plus there's like flat additions you can get, like +3 dexterity. Then you can get like plus plus 5% dexterity or something like that. And that would be part of this. Then you get like multiplier ones, like 2 times your dexterity. And obviously these are very powerful, so. Yeah, the tricky part is, I don't think the tricky part is this equation. The tricky part is knowing like when to break, like what like layers do, what like snapshot layers do I need? Like, do I say, like right now I have this as a base. This is like the base, like if something's a percentage of your base stat, it uses your true base stat. And I think I have ones that are based off of total. Yeah, like this takes a percentage of your total. But you get like you get plus vitality as a percentage of defense, of total defense. So it has to take the defense, it has to take the, I guess it takes the result of this. I don't know, it's just confusing. I might do this later when I'm a little bit more awake. Let me show you guys the current skill tree though. I think a big issue with the stats is that strength and dex are useless outside of their weapons. So for a great big build, it's useless to get any dex compared to will. And every build needs some will because it scales your mana. So I feel like strength and dex need some sort of bonus. Other than weapon scaling to make them worthwhile builds that don't need them. Yeah, no, I do agree. That said, I don't really know than other than doing something like, yeah, some of the connections aren't there yet, but it's coming along. What's today's goals? To fill out the skill tree, pretty much. Yeah, I do agree that's a problem. I just don't really know how to solve it, I guess. Or like there's ways to solve it, right? Like I could just say, I can make different abilities that scale based off of different things, you know? So like, well, Dex still increases attack speed. It just doesn't do it. So it doesn't do it that much, so people don't really realize it. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. A lot still needs to be filled out. There's multiple starting points. Like this is a starting point. 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 Do you have a plan to have a max skill level and such? Yeah. I mean, there's already a max number of skill points you can attain in the game. I think at like the 4th prestige, you can get up to like 14 or 15, maybe 15 total. 10 from leveling up, and then 4 from prestiging, and then 1 from your myth board. I think you get 15. Yeah, like these are all different starting points. But how it's going to change too is these will unlock your starting point and some skills around it, I think. And of course you will plan to add fractional requirements like only 5 stacks of X to unlock Y, even if X allows for 10 stacks. That'll be then main trouble. I don't know what you mean exactly. 5 stacks of X. Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean by stacks? It's gonna take me ages to bring all that over to my spreadsheet, and then even longer to min-max all 4 of my builds. Basically, your skill lot for stacking, like one being, oh, I don't allow that. No, it's only you purchase 1 node. Or like when stacking occur, but that's also fine. I love unlocking things anyways. Yeah, it's not unlocking things so much as like it's kind of like build defining things, I guess. It's like defining like what sort of build you want to have. You're not like unlocking abilities, like everything is a passive. Like it's more like Path of Exile skill tree. It's not like you unlock a new attack, it's like you unlock extra damage, or you unlock 10x body slam builds. Could you imagine? I got body slams. I got the body slams skill from that was a Slay the Spire card, body slam, and I was like, that's a cool idea. Also, that's what I want in Slay the Spire 2. I haven't played 2 yet. Though I don't know if I'm gonna play it, to be honest. Not because I don't think it's good. I think it's probably great. It's just I've already played Slay the Spire 1, and I don't know, like... I don't know, I just can't imagine... Like, I've just already played, like, that sort of game a lot now, because I've played a lot of Slay the Spire 1, so it's like, I just don't know, like... You know. Did they remove Wanderer? Is that from Slay the Spire 2? Wanderer. Oh, that's the fourth. Is it? Oh, it's Watcher, right? Is it called Wanderer? Isn't it called Watcher? Is that what you're talking about? Watcher? The fourth one they added? You might be right. I don't know. Let me look up. All characters in Slay the Spire. It's called Watcher. This is what you're talking about? I played a bunch before they released her, and I really like playing Silent because I like those sorts of decks. And I like Ironclad too. I like these two the most. I don't really like Defect that much, but I heard this one's like just super overpowered, or it's super easy to go infinite on or something like that. But I never really played her all that much, so I don't know. I adore Defect. Defect is pretty fun. It's just not exactly like what my... It's just not exactly like my playstyle, I guess. My phone, Slay the Spire, has Watcher still. It's Slay the Spire 1 has Watcher. Slay the Spire 2, he's saying they didn't add Watcher, which I did hear that they didn't add her. Just spamming lightning orbs is so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, they removed her for the second one, is my understanding. But they added new characters too, I think, so. Okay. Let's just add skills. I don't want to worry about the equation for combining them, because I can always change that in the future. I'd rather just get kind of like the course. I'd rather get the framework of the sorts of things we're going to build. The problem is, like, I have like very loose ideas of like specific sorts of builds. So I might do a little bit of like throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. I also have tons of notes I've taken down. Some of them are more complicated than others though, right? Like, killing an afflicted enemy restores a small amount of health, or instantly resets your dash cooldown. Like, stuff like this is just harder to program. But I think we have a good I think we have a good like layer 1 of like base. Yeah, this is a ton of crap. I haven't really read through them all. This one's also tricky. When an enemy dies, it's afflicted with a status dies while afflicted with a status effect. It instantly spreads that status effect to all enemies within a small radius. Which is interesting, but like that's pretty hard to program. Hard stuff is cool. What's up, Roger? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just hard. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. But I'm thinking about it this way. I think that there's like base skills, which are very general. Then there's going to be more specific stuff building towards. And there's going to be like build defining keystones, I think, which maybe I'll only let you purchase one of those. And they'll be like big character changing things, I think. That's what I think you're going to do. I'm going to do. I will say I remember the original shape of the skill tree, spiderweb, like the myth board. I also remember that we used to have infinite skill points depending on honor. Oh yeah, but it's exponential, so it's like you don't there's like a point at which you're not getting any more, pretty much. So but I guess it does add a reason to like stay alive longer. Like once you get past like 4,000 honor, like the next one at 8,000 honor is pretty far away. Yeah, I also want to do this. There's so much little things I have to do. It's hard because they all like interact just a little bit. Will there just be a roll the dice button for skill choosing, by the way? No, you get to manually pick. You manually make a build, basically, on the skill tree. I did think about doing something like most roguelikes are, they give you like 3 cards and you pick between them, for example. Like that's a very common roguelike thing to do. The problem is for an online game, it ends up just being painful because it's like, and it's because your character lives for so long, you know, it's like not, then it makes like not very fun because it's like, oh crap, I got this bad skill. Now my character's stuck with this crappy skill for the rest of his life. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. When you level up, you're forced to push a button which randomly pick up a random skill. No, I mean, so mine's like a skill tree where you get to manage that and you get to start someplace and you get to go whichever direction you want. Like Path of Exile is. All right, let me just read through these. So I had some build ideas like pure strength, pure dexterity, pure willpower, pure defense. There's obviously like spray and pray sort of builds where you go for attack speed. There's like sniper builds. There's tanky builds. There's a lot of like dashing builds. Maybe there's like dashing builds where you dash in, do damage, and escape. So maybe that'd be like sniper, but slow attack speed or something. Like a great sword maybe or something like that. I don't know. I also want to have some kind of classes that are more like indirect, like laying traps and things like that. And then support is kind of like a secondary ideal, I think. I think you might mean that when you level up, one of your skills randomly gets better and levels up, or you get to choose which skill gets better based on 3 choices. I think it's better for manuality. Yeah, I mean, that's just how I designed it. Let's start to be manual. Do you have masochist builds? Or like thorns? I have thorns. The thing is, I don't have like builds for these yet. I just have like skills here and there. Thorns and intangible, I guess, combo pretty well together. Thank you, Barazidev, for the follow. Appreciate it. A dash that shoots a large projectile in the opposite direction of the dash, kind of like an explosive dash, but you can aim it. Hmm. Trying to think of how I'd program that. The hit and run thing maybe that made that pop in my head. I gotcha. I know that's his job to figure it out. Yeah, true. Bum, bum. I think I have this one. I think I did this one already. I was gonna do some mana defense stuff. I don't know exactly how to do that though. Like I wasn't sure what to. Well, I think I actually have one skill that does something like that, don't I? Oops, I wanted to make editor. I think I have one that's called like mana shields or something. Oh, magic armor. What does this do? Oh, it's a defense percentage of your willpower. Magic armor, my beloved. Do you use this one a lot? I completed my rare item hunt in Realm. Overshot it actually because of insane luck. All my clips have Play Mythfall on screen. Wait, what do you mean that has Play Mythfall on your screen? Oh, you just have it on text? Like it was your stream overlay? Nice. Get the free advertising. Love it. Do, do, do. Bramble Shield is a thorns thing. Man, it's crazy because sometimes I have like tons of ideas for things, and I guess my ideas were mostly around like status effect builds. Like when someone has a status effect or when you have a status effect, do some modifier. I had to confirm with Deca that my account wasn't bugged or anything. Was the music you're playing? It's if you go to Spotify and type in Stream Beats Lo-Fi, it's a playlist. Bum. Yeah, of course. This is kind of an interesting one. Percent chance not to die if you hit fatal HP. Regain HP after killing a monster. That's very close to just lifesteal, I feel like. But it's lifesteal on death, I guess, rather than on damage. Which is probably easier to balance. Okay, stack some status effect at the same time. It explodes, leeches HP. Gain intangible. We have that with Wraith Form. On hit, reduce max vitality by 1, but gain something. That's kind of interesting. That's a little bit like pros and cons. Maybe you gain strength or something. But it'd be like blood. It would be the, what's it called? Ritual blood. What's the succubus book do? What's it called? Bloodletting ritual or something? Maybe it's an ability to enter some phased mode where you can't attack, but you can move and bolts fly through you. That's actually kind of interesting. Like some of these are just so advanced. Like it's hard to blood rituals. It's hard to want to like write so many different custom behaviors. I know I want to do it eventually. I just don't know if I want to do it now. I have one skill that's like armor, what's it called? Arrows. Piercing volley. Plus 10 pierce chance. But yeah, I guess I'm not really sure what to do about that problem where it's hard because all this stuff is intertwined. But we do have that problem where what's binding here? It's just a status effect that makes you can't move. We have willpower as a stat, which gives you mana and also scales magic weapons, but then dexterity and strength don't really scale anything else. Which is a little bit of a problem. I guess I don't know if it's that big of a problem though. There's just like, there is no reason to get strength. If you're doing a dex build. Strength could scale health. I already have, what is that number here? What number? Strength to scale health. I already have a skill called, or a stat called Vitality, which scales health. And I have defense for defense. The only thing that strength could help with is like the only way I could differentiate it better is just on the skill tree. You might be able to synergize strength and dexterity a little bit more than strength and vitality, for example. Oh, the 6-7. Is that what you're talking about? Freaking Zoomers out here making their memes. I do have shadow, what's it called? Shadow dexterity. You get dexterity based off of your strength. No comment. And I have shadow strength, which does the inverse of that. Okay, let's do this. I think instead of trying to do this whole global thing, let's just focus on one of the classes, and we will try to build skills for that class. All right, what do you guys want to do first? We have Warrior, which is pure strength. We have Ranger, which is pure dexterity. We have Wizard, which is pure willpower. Nomad is in the middle. And then the hybrid classes, these are different starting points. You have Duelist, which is like the strength plus or strength and dexterity. You have Trickster, which is dexterity and willpower, and then you have Paladin, which is strength and willpower mix. What are we thinking? What do you think is the weakest one right now? Maybe Trickster? Actually, no, some of these are... No, because this is magic index, so... Where's Veiled? Veiled is here. Whatever throwables fall under. That's true. We don't have very much from the way of throwables. We could add that. All right, let's focus on the deck side, I guess. So I'm just seeing what these all are. Explosive Expert, Explosive Dash, what's Sidestep? Oh, Dodge based off of speed. Could we have a skill that increases range? The problem is increasing range is a really tough to balance thing. I actually do have a skill that does it, but it's kind of like disabled right now. For Lich OCS Cage on ability, use a ring. Use a ring of 4 bone orbs circle around your current position that rotate into a circle pattern for 5 seconds. This bullet inflicts poison. I actually did have an idea for something like that, where orbs would orbit the player and like deal damage on hit. Kind of like you ever play League of Legends, you know Aurelion Sol? Kind of like his ability. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Or magic swordsman style build, that would be cool. Like, yeah, I mean, like I want to do cool stuff like that. The problem is those have to be like individual things. They have to be like one-off skills. But it'll just take time to get them all together, I think. Throwables need something that makes them unique, kind of like daggers get backstab. Yeah, there is that one thing, Phantom Arc, which gives throwables backstab. But throwables kind of occupy a space, which is maybe this belongs more over here. Throwables occupy a space where it's like you want to do like bows are to throwables as swords are to daggers. That's what I have in my head. So if you're doing a dex focused build, you might have like a throwable as like a swap or something. Or there could be a bridge skill between Paladin and Lich or something. Yeah, so Lich is going away. There's not going to be a Lich class anymore. It's just going to be Wizard. Wizard, Trickster, and Paladin are kind of the three. But there's going to be all these connections on the outer ring. Disrespect thy elders, an ability that allows increased damage against enemies the longer you're in combat against them. That'd be cool. That's That would be a tough one to program, I think. Would it be that hard? Maybe against bosses it wouldn't be that hard. Maybe throwables just get inherit some bleed chance or something completely new. Yeah. Yeah, it's always tough to have differentiation between these things, but bleed is super good. The thing is though, is there's a bleed chance here. A skill so you can buy 2 bleed chance now. So then like one thought is like, should I make a bleed chance per weapon type? But then you end like it's hard to know like what. It's hard to know like how specific I should make these and how flexible they should be. Because if I make it per weapon type or per weapon, maybe do it per weapon class. The thing is that the game's kind of turning into this situation where like you are going to build into like a dexterity or strength or willpower, right? And depending on what you build into, you kind of need like a whole ecosystem of items you can use for that sort of class. You're not going to be like switching between like a sword and a bow. I guess you could, but I don't know. Soul Harvest, 1 on damage fires a slow moving orb that tracks nearby enemy. On hit, it takes a certain percentage of enemy HP and transfers to the player, healing them. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it has to hit them first to then heal them. Yeah, I mean, these are all cool ideas. It's just that no, I mean, they're cool. It's just what is it just? Like, I feel like I need to have some kind of like build idea in my head of what you're building towards, and then build skills around that, if that makes sense. Like, we have like explosive build, like an explosive sort of thing. Like, these are all very explosive focused. One thing I could do is, instead of these being bow focused, these are all like with bow. I could make these based off of with ranged weapon, of which throwables would be ranged weapons. You may take your sweet time and play each class type and try to define what exactly we would wish. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not that I don't have a super clear idea. It's just I want to get like something out, if that makes sense. Like, I have like a loose idea of kind of what I'm going for, right? Like, I want to have like a swords focused build. I want to have a sword mixed with defense focused build. I want to have like a paladin sort of build, which is like more abilities mixed with swords and mixed with a little bit of magic, you know? But I don't really have like a nailed down, like, oh, paladin's going to be focused around doing this one thing, you know? Or getting this one skill. So right now I'm trying to go like wide in terms of, no, you're good. I'm trying to go wide in terms of like what I offer, I guess. It's just weird. Like, I want to make these not with bow, make them with ranged weapon, but it's also with cannon. Maybe it's okay at this point to make more specific sorts of things. It's hard sometimes to it's hard to like think ahead super far. Maybe I'm trying to think ahead too far. Let's go ahead and make this one. We'll make with bow, reinforced string, forceful archery. We'll make these ones with bow. We'll keep yeah, it's just, there's just a lot, you know? There's just a lot to think about. We do need to get rid of the cannoneer. There's just a lot to organize, I guess. Like, we're basically getting rid of this class. This class is going away. Oh no, not the weapon class, sorry. The where's the unlock requirement? What's this duelist here? Sorry, the weapon class is staying. The class cannoneer is going away. Oh, it's because I renamed it, but I forgot to change this. Duelist. Paladin, assassin. Scout is now ranger. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Wizard needs to be wizard. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more. Oh. The middle one is number 7. So there's actually just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these 3 together, and then we'll put these 3 together. All right, cool. Now the name should be correct, at least. And then now let's go to the Ranger class. This should do a stun. Oh, I don't have stun chance. Oh. So we're not gonna do weapon class here. We're gonna do weapon group. All right, cat. Lay on my mouse. A little bit of ranged weapons now. I might just do them all. Crossbow proficiency. This one's going away. Will stun prevent the enemy from attack? Yeah, that's the main difference, is they can't attack or move. Yeah, so it's like bind plus they can't attack. Crossbow proficiency, we can get rid of this one. This is with bow. Reinforced string. I'm just gonna do I think I'm just gonna do this. Even though like throwables will fit into this. I just think the name's a little bit weird, but I guess I just don't care. Forceful archery. Yeah, bosses can't be stunned or binded. There's maybe one other one that I can't come up with off the top of my head right now, but there's some status effects that can't be applied to bosses just because they mess up the boss fight if they get applied. Yeah. It's such a double-edged sword though. Like if I make these skills more general to all ranged weapons, then there's like no reason to add another skill for a specific ranged weapon type. Like in some ways it removes decisions, in some ways it adds flexibility though. Because now you can weapon swap with all ranged weapons and have the same skill applied. But on the flip side, it's like I can't make like a decision of like, oh, do I want this or this, you know? So I don't know. Like throwables become more powerful just by virtue of me making this stuff like work with all ranged weapons. Also do, and it's funny, I have bleed reduction, but I wonder if any, I don't even know if any monsters cause bleed. But I can always add that. That is actually something I probably should add. Yeah, not currently. I know there's poison. There's some projectiles that do poison. And confuse and a few others. Stuns, but, or not stuns, but binds. Where's range proficiency? Oh, pinpoint accuracy. Oh, not that one. Oh, here it is. That's very far over there. I think I'm gonna put this more over here. I want this to be reachable by Nomad and also by the ranged class as well. But also maybe all the range stuff should just be clustered around the range person. It's just hard. Like I just don't know like how much filler to add. Like it could be adding a bunch of like +2 dex, +1 strength, you know, sort of skills. And yeah, +1 and +1 and +1. Do. This should be over here, I think. This is part of, that's the wrong one. Do. Yeah, these are all the wrong class. Because Assassin used to be up here. But Assassin turns into Trickster and is down there now. This is now Duelist. This one actually can go down here. Soloist should stay there. I might put these like this, actually. I think I like that. Let's go ahead and reorganize. Perfected strikes. Yeah, all of these ones. Shadow Dexterity, Shadow Strength. We have the Trickster file. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I do have a Trickster file. I don't know why. I don't have Duelist. What is it called then? Warrior Wizard. We'll do this. Package. Skill. This one's gonna stick Trickster. Phantom Step. What is this? +1 dash count. This will move over. Do I? No, I think I'll leave that one Trickster actually. I might add another +1 dash. for that. Throwable proficiency. Dagger, and then Phantom Arc. We'll go to Duelist. All right. Barbarian. I wonder if that's because I haven't reloaded in a while. Because there should be no more, or maybe there's some on Barbarian, I guess, still. I keep trying to open a file and it's creating a new file for me. Yeah, unlocks that Barbarian. So that means that there's some that are in Warrior that aren't, or maybe this one's just, okay. Paladin, Ranger, Trickster. Okay, I guess I fixed all of them except for that one, so. Okay, Barbarian defense is now Warrior skill. Perfect. Or like this is a good one. Like Battle Frenzy is a good skill. So it's like how it used to be is you would be here, you start from the middle, and you have to build out to these good skills. But now if you're able to start right there, it's like, do I really make it so you can get there in one tick, you know, or like 2 ticks, you're able to get Battle Frenzy? Like maybe that's okay. But also it's like, how much redundancies do I want to have in my skill tree? Like, do I want to add like a lot of these skills and just throw them up here around this so that people who built the warrior class can, you know what I'm saying? Like, not that I have to duplicate everything, but like there needs to be some amount of like, now this guy has to walk really far just to get defense, you know? So it's just I'm just kind of like wrestling with like how much duplication do I want to have and stuff like that. I'm just not, it sucks. I haven't really played too many ARPGs. I played a little bit of Path of Exile. Like I kind of get the gist. I just don't have the feel for it, I guess. So I'm in kind of like a decision paralysis right now. And like part of me wants to like part of me feels like a lot of these skills, not that they're useless, but they're just not useful enough to like warrant like this is what's in my head right now. What's in my head is people want to have 2 things. They want to have like, they want to build towards some cool build, and they want to like get skill, they want to get stat points in whatever stat they need to build towards their cool build. Like you're going to build a cool build, like you want to build a cool build and you want to have stat points that help you make your cool build even stronger, right? So making the cool build is one thing, and that's like doing stuff like, oh, you get 3 orbs that orbit your character and those orbs do damage. So you make a cool build like that, and then you have to add stat points that let you boost that. So maybe the damage scales with willpower on those or something like that, you know? So like, but then I have skills like this, and it's like, oh, this gives you like burn reduction, and like I don't really know like how this fits in towards like either of those use cases where like it's not really a stat that makes your cool build any cooler, and it's not really a cool build sort of feature, if that makes sense. So like I just don't know if like half of me wants to just get rid of like almost all of these skills and have ones that just give you stats. Like this one gives you +2 strength. This one gives you +2 willpower. This one gives you +2 defense. Have a bunch like this and make those like travel skills. And then you have to go through these travel skills, which give you stats to get towards like connecting the dots to make your cool build. Like part of my thought process is that, but I just don't know. Like I don't want to scrap everything and then, you know. Like this doesn't really synergize with very much other than like if you make some build or some build that's hovers around like getting burnt or something. I don't know. So it's just like, I just feel like I'm in a weird spot right now with the skill tree. Because I'm not really like making cool builds, nor am I making like, I mean, the stuff's it's like beneficial. It's just very minorly beneficial, I guess. But also like this is too much. This is too much strength and like too much resolve and too much defense for me to just like add like 5 of these. So I don't know. And like some of these are fine. Like this is just like, oh, +5 critical chance. Like these are like fine things, I think. They're just not very like build defining, I guess. Skill trees are somehow like the hardest thing in the world. I feel like there's like, you do glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon. This is like the paladin. So maybe you do like paladin support. Tanky. So we have glass cannon warrior. We have kind of a tanky warrior. We have like a paladin support. This is just like general regions of the skill tree. In terms of like what the skill, how the skills should synergize, I think. So paladin support would be like you'd want to be, I think you'd want to be like tanky, but then also have like willpower to cast abilities to help your team. Like that's what would be in my head. Willpower, max willpower would just be like, I want to do as much wizard damage as possible. This would be like the trickster section. So this would be, I don't really know what would go here. Nor do I really know what would go here. This is a glass cannon as well. Glass cannon. Glass cannon. Like this makes sense because I guess because I have an idea of like what a paladin is in my head. I'm not really sure what I have an idea of what a trickster is or what a duelist is. Like it almost feels like this should be like the glass cannon area for melee, but it's kind of in this spot. It's kind of in this weird spot between like dexterity and strength. I wonder if this just all stems from the fact that you gain some advantage by going this direction on the skill tree, but you don't really gain any advantage by going this direction on the skill tree. Because like this lets you cast more spells. But like this doesn't really give you very much in the way of that. I don't know. What's up, Dozy? I have an idea. Skills that makes your bullets bigger. Like enemies have big bullets, players have big bullets. Nice. Yeah, I think once upon a time I might have had a thing for that. Pixel art's hard to scale. Not that it's impossible. It's definitely doable. It's just I don't know if people really want their bullets to be bigger. They just want the hitbox to be bigger. Like they don't know. I don't know if people care if their bullets look bigger. But I do get that some of the weapons are the hitboxes are probably too small. Like throwing knives, I think. Simple, stupid skill, which is the best kind of skill idea. Yeah. So maybe I think the question though is like, how does dexterity benefit strength, and how does I don't know, this could be like, I guess like trapper, like traps. Like I feel like movement. I feel like this is like the movement quadrant. This is like the damage. And this is like the what's it called? Like the utility. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I do feel like some of the pain though comes from the fact that there's not like a good synergy in this direction. So like everything wants to go this way, I feel like. Like I just don't really know like what goes up here. Other than making this like the glass cannon. Or so it's like glass cannon strength. A glass cannon dexterity. And then this, I guess I don't really know what this becomes then. Maybe this is like mobility. I don't know. Like the dexterity should have more skill that increase crit attack speed, dodge, stuff like that. What's up, Anthony? And I feel like that's what I was talking about earlier with strength and dex timing use outside their respective weapons. Yeah, no, I do agree. I just don't like I just don't know what to do about it, I guess. Like right now, the only thing that Dex grants you is like a little minuscule attack speed boost for your weapon. But strength doesn't really give you anything if you're not using a sword. So like there's a huge advantage to wizards because they just get a stat, they just max willpower. They don't care about anything else. They just max willpower and then like they kind of have like everything. But maybe the problem isn't the stats too much. Maybe the problem is just how I'm thinking about this tree. Like this could be like, I feel like this is the primary. What I'm drawing now is like the primary, the colors. Like blue is willpower, red is strength, green is dexterity. And this is all about mobility. Like you have your damage side, which is you're using dex, strength, or willpower. And then you have your defensive side. The defensive side on this is mobility. The defensive side on this is defense. And the defense side on this is nothing. I don't know. Like maybe there's no defensive side here. So you kind of have to go, unless you want to be like a super slow moving wizard, you kind of have to go this direction or this direction to be tankier. You go up to be tankier or you go left to be faster. Maybe that's what it is. So it's two sides of the same skill tree. It's about, yeah, defense is at the top. Defense and strength are intermingled. Dexterity and movement and mobility are intermingled. And then willpower, because it's kind of like a double already, it doesn't get very much. Right? Does that make sense? Oh, vitality. Sorry, I'm missing. Maybe dex, strength, and will need some additional effect that applies to all weapon types. Yeah, it's just like I just don't know what to do. Like I don't know what to do about that. Like I agree, I just don't know what to do. Yeah, there's vitality. I guess I would think of that as more of a like central concern. Like maybe you'd have a vitality everywhere. Sorry, my cats are rampaging through my house. Another idea is I could split up willpower into two pieces. One would be willpower, and then one would be like MP. That's one idea. Another idea is I do something like this and I say, depending on what ability you have, you might use willpower, or you might use dexterity, or you might use strength for your mana bar. Stamina. Like what bar you use might be different depending on what skill you have. How far are we into the path on the tree, you think? I might be imagining much less than what you have planned. I'm planning to have, like in my head, I'm planning to have maybe like 3 times as many as this skills. It's like this times maybe 3. So roughly that size, just more density? No, I mean, it's like there's gonna be gaps and stuff, I think, but like imagine this cluster. Like I wanna have a cluster like this in this area. I want a cluster like this in this area around every single one of these guys. That's what I have in my head. Is like a cluster like this on every single one. Not that it necessarily has to be like a cluster, but like I want a lot of skills to build out of every single section, if that makes sense. But this is one idea of how to disconnect willpower from abilities. Or I could just do this. I could say, I could just say your magic bar is equal to this. But yeah, maybe this is like more vitality focused. I don't know. Or lifesteal, like you said. We have 15 points max to work with, or would that be changing? Yeah, I mean, 15 is kind of my goal right now. I think more, 15 is like you've prestiged 4 times, right? So like the typical person's gonna get 10. Because I think prestiging 4 times is quite a bit of work. No, you're good. I like the questions. It reminds me of things I need to think about. Do, do, do. Easy simple route for strength and dex is raw damage and attack speed respectively. Yeah, I think I like this, something like this. Like the main problem, I think that one of the problems with the stat system right now is that strength and dexterity are like relatively isolated in terms of like what they're useful for. Like if you're a wizard, you have no reason to get strength or dex. But on the skill tree, I can kind of add mobility skills over here and defense skills over here. I just don't really know like what I add over here then, other than like vitality. It just feels like wizards kind of end up in this like strong position because their stat scales their ability as well. You know? So I'd have to like make them way weaker in terms of how much damage they can output, and they become more of like control classes. But then there's no like glass cannon mage anymore. But also I do worry about this, that this is kind of becoming a little bit too complicated. I don't know. Like, I don't know, I might just prefer to have, I don't know if I prefer to have a few a few cool skills and all the rest of them are super basic. Or if I want every skill to be like some unique thing, you know? Like this is like +1 mana regen. +4 mana steal chance, right? Like, do I want that? Or do I just want a bunch of things that are like, this way gives you like dexterity, this gives you strength up here, strength and defense, and then, like I wonder if I want this to be more like what the myth board is currently, where the myth board gives you like strength if you go upwards and defense if you go, or dexterity if you go leftwards, and then there's a few like keystone skills along the way that you can purchase, you know? I just don't know. Random idea for a type of skill node, 3 distinct effects. Where to put nodes like this, I don't know. Depending on what you have the most of, dex, will, strength. That is a cool idea. That's actually cool too, because you can swap weapons and maybe it scales your thing differently. Like, I guess the predicament I have right now is we have all these like common general ones. And like, do I just duplicate them and put them over here? Like you have a bunch of general stats, right? And if I don't put the general stats over here, if I don't put general stats over here, then that means I'm putting a bunch of specific skills over here. And if I'm putting a bunch of specific skills over here, then like this guy builds out of the ranger school, the ranger class, and he just has like a bunch of specific skills around him. So there's not like much build variety anymore. Like I need some kind of gap between these things. So either I duplicate ones in here, or I make like other like slightly different, simpler ones and put them over here as well. Like I've already duplicated like finesse. I've put 2 finesse nodes. One's right there and one's right here. It's just tricky. I feel like I almost have to do that. I just don't really see a better way. Because like then you have to build inward to these ones, right? And I guess it'd be I don't know. I guess it'd be possible to get 2 finesse nodes. Like let's say they wanted this one. They wanted ranged weapons plus 10 projectile chance. Then they're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takes like 7 skill nodes to get to that one. What is a pretty big gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's if I don't have a gap here, right? But I need to fill something in there. So unless I make those like really specific ranger skills, like either I make them a bunch of custom skills or I make a bunch of simple skills, you know? Sorry, this stream has mostly just been me planning. Like I think the thing I want to do though, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to make a bunch of basic, like, it's all good as the right part of game dev, yeah. Like, I think I'm going to get rid of all of these. All of these things that give you points. Or you get like +1 strength honor, or get +1 strength, speed, whatever. And have nodes that are like this, connecting all of these other nodes. Like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make these the journey nodes, or like the travel nodes that take you and connect you between like the cool skills that exist in here. Like, does that make sense? Like, because the thing that's in my head is I have this like starting point here. And like I've already added like these basic nodes, because this is just like +2 defense, so it's like a basic node. Yeah, so I'm gonna make more like travel type nodes. And I think that those are gonna take you to areas that let you customize your class more directly. Because like some of these are like kind of stupid. Like, do you really care to have like 10% pierce chance? Like maybe, but like this would go in a cluster of like ranged weapons stuff, you know? And then I have like these explosive ones. This would be in a cluster of like explosive weapons stuff, right? And then I'd have like the basic stats, like a few basic stats that just are like super simple, like +1 defense, +1 strength, etc., etc., etc. And then I might have like more custom ones, like where, like this is a strong one. Like I can't really have more than like one of these on the skill tree, because getting 2 of these makes your build way stronger. You know, so like some of this stuff is just, how's this? Oh, I've already purchased it. That's why it's lit up. Considering the current state of bows, I can see people taking piercing. Yeah, maybe that's a bad example. Maybe a better example is strong swimmer. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna buy this. So like, I'd rather have just more travel nodes and then like have like clusters of like cool things. I don't know though. Let you pick +1. Oh, that lets you choose. That's interesting. It's like they really obviously good skill at the end of the path. Yeah. Yeah, I just like I don't think this isn't a very like interesting sort of skill, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, yes, it gives you like a little bit, maybe a little bit more damage in like a cluster sometimes, but it's not like it's cool, I guess. To be just guaranteed piercing, to be honest. Yeah, like that would be way cooler. Like if I made a skill, if the skill was like, oh, all bows pierce now, then like that's cool. Like that would be worth purchasing. And that would be worth like traveling too, you know? And it's also like build defining, right? Because it's like, oh, like I'm gonna get this one, this pierce one, and then I'm also gonna get this skill that like whenever you pierce a monster, like crit them or something like that. And then it's like, okay, now there's like a synergy that like comes out of doing something like that. But like if I own, like it's, there's just, I would have to come up with so many to fill out this. I have to come up with so many synergies to fill out the skill board without having travel nodes. That's like the conclusion I'm coming to, I think. Like imagine making like 3 times as many skill nodes as this, or like this number times 3. Like let's say we would need 200 nodes. Sorry, my cat. Can you hear me still? Test, test, test. Okay, yeah. My cat laid on my speaker output and started like making a lot of noise. Bo should just get piercing as base default. Maybe that'll help him a little. Yeah, so like the if I'm able to make these like simpler nodes, like +1 defense, +1 luck, +1, like you have these travel nodes that you can kind of concoct out how you want to get to an area and what skills you want to buy in the area. I think that's just better. Then you have a few really interesting keystone skills that do like something crazy, you know? And then I can focus more on that rather than having like long stride and strong swimmer and I guess +3 speed. This would get relegated to like a +1 speed travel node, you know? It sucks because like whenever I have these ideas of like how to change something for what I think is the better, I always feel like I need to sit here and like think about it for like forever before I even just try it. But I feel like it's really not that big of a commitment because I can always go back to this, can't I? Because I can always just save this skill tree and then build a new one, and then if I really want to go back to it, I can just go back to this pretty simply. Yeah, I think maybe it's worth it. Let's just prototype it. Let's build one of these nodes for all these major skills that we might want, like crit, all the damage type skills, and then all of our stats, I mean, health, all the defensive type ones, and then we'll just build out a little tree like that. I like this. Let's give it a shot at least. Let me stage this though, because we did fix some naming. Fixed some naming. All right, sorry. Sorry that took so long. There's just like so many things touch so many other things. I have to draw a schizophrenic diagram before I can make any move. Oops, tree, we'll go to tree in here. And these are all the current skills. I'm just gonna go and save these. I guess I can always get the layout from the git commit, I think. I feel like you want 3 or 4 build defining skills in 6 major areas and have smaller, more basic skills that synergize well around them. Yeah, like if I do a lifesteal sort of build, I want to have like a bunch of interesting lifesteal features that the person can purchase, and they can pick whichever ones they want to build into that. And they might say like, oh, I don't want this one, but I want like extra defense, you know? So like I think I'm trying to go in that direction. And I think I might remove, I don't know how much you guys like these ones, but there's some skills that are like gain this as a percentage, like gain 50% of your dexterity as strength. So like 50% of your dexterity gets converted to strength. Do you guys like stuff like that or not really? Is that cool, or is it just like you may as well just give them like 4 strength? I don't know. I just don't know how much of it, like how much I don't like it for strength dex. You like the defensive conversion one though? Yeah, defense to vitality. Yeah. Wait, why don't you like it for strength dex? Just because it's not useful? There's no synergy right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like the point of it for those ones, like not that it's the point of it, but one of the reasons to have it is to create a synergy between strength and dex. Dex speed is good too, because speed is nice. Yeah. Ranger, wizard, paladin, duelist, trickster. I don't know if I love the word trickster. Oops. We were capped at 100 stat points, so I am more limited. Oh yeah, now you kind of customize it yourself. Defense conversion and body slam are S and A rank skills, part of the rest of the stat synergizing skills, both C below. Oh, I see. I did that synergizes with dex and strength. Yeah, it could be. I can make throwing, maybe I could make items that scale on 2 axes, like throwing knives or something. It's got so loud. Throwing knife glow up incoming. Did I have an idea for how to change throwing knives? I feel like I might have written something down. I don't really have a glow up plan for throwing knives, to be honest. If you guys have ideas, let me know of how to make it different. I mean, one part of it is just that it's hard to make tons of super different feeling weapons. But we want to strength with defense. Dexterity, willpower, defense. We have vitality. Strength and strength and what's the last one? Speed. Stat type critical. Oh, percent critical. 1%? I'll give you guys 2%. How about that? Skill. Do I want to just go ahead and... The problem is the index is something that's persisted to the database. Yeah, I'm just going to hard code the numbers so it doesn't break it. Strength, defense. These might be too weak. I don't know. I might do +1, +2, different ones. Strength with defense, vitality, strength, speed. Like a huge level for throwing knives would be to scale with both strength and dex. That might be all they need even, as long as they get more skills that benefit them. Let me put this in my list. One active. Boom, 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 boom. Chance for throwing knives to get stuck in the enemy, dealing tick damage for X time. Almost the same for daggers unless using shurikens. Yeah, the problem is most weapons are just a projectile being shot out, and it's all about like how far the projectile goes, how big the hitbox is. So throwing knives do feel a lot like daggers because they're like about the same range and everything. Let's see how this, let's see how this make editor. I do want an in-game weapon though that gives like +5 speed and does decent damage because my speed build is weak damage, so it's hard to play with it. All right, let's make art for these. What did I use? Icon skill tree. Icon skill tree. The nice part about this is that, wait, can I just open it from here? Because the only weapons that give speed are Centaur Warbow, 2 skull, and the Pirate Cutlass. 0 skull, both give +3 speed. Oh, you want a speed bonus weapon in game? Yeah, I can definitely do that. I mean, I want to do stuff like that. It's just that, honestly, it's hard to keep in. It's hard to. He wants his cake and eat it too. I want. How about maximum damage, maximum speed, and maximum. Just +99 everything. No, but it's hard to, when I'm designing weapons, it's hard to be like, oh, I haven't made a weapon that does this in a while. There's just, because there's just so many things. There's so many like combinations of things. All right, we just need a symbol. We don't need to make this complicated. Let's do, let's just do this one, this sort of shape. Oops. If I was, did I close it? I guess I did. Two, three, four, five, six. All right, let me just do some painting here. Hold on, we'll do blue first, I guess. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. That was like speed painting, yeah. You get good at it after you've built this many freaking icons. If I could only remember the defense. If I could only remember what my base skills were in this game. Vitality. And then we have speed. Nope. Critical. Okay. Strength is red. Dexterity is orange. Willpower is blue. Defense is blackish. Oops. Vitality is... Vitality's purple? Speed is green? Is it bad that I don't even remember these freaking colors? The problem is this one needs to be a different shape. I think I need to do like an orange. Let's just do this. That looks actually pretty good. No, maybe we'll do that. You did change them on point. That is true. Yeah, because like I think strength used to be black and now defense is black. These ones I'm pretty sure about. I'm pretty sure this is right. This one that's the one I'm least confident about. I just don't see any other colors it could possibly be. I feel like vitality should be green, but it's like your heart's like love, which is purple or pink. Do 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 do. I actually don't really like what these look like, to be honest. But I not add any critical ones. 7, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oops. I'm going to change what those look like, but they're good enough for now. Okay, cool. So now we can do stuff like this. We can say like, oh, dexterity kind of goes this way. And speed comes off of it. Strength goes up. I'm just kind of like loosely organizing these things. I'm glad one of you guys told me I should make an editor because that was the best decision. Defense, I'm just gonna throw here for now. Speed, I'm gonna throw it on there. Yeah, thank you, chatter. Thanks, chat. Actually, I think it was you, Terror. Forced me to do it. Actually, the AI made this. Wasn't it you? It was last time I streamed. It was big brain moves. Because you saw, I think one of you guys, I'm pretty sure it was you, but maybe I'm misremembering. It's hard because you guys, all of you guys have so many good ideas. I'm just, I tried to say that as sarcastically as possible, but no, I truly do appreciate the ideas. No clue, but congrats to the guy who said that. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was my idea for the editor. Every day idea we post is an idea he crosses off his lists. Yeah. I mean, if you guys suggest it, then it must be pretty, you know. I think I don't like that this stair step design. One thing I do think is I might need to do. The problem with me as just as a person is I always want to do the most like symmetrical shapes in my, like I just want to make everything so symmetrical, but it makes things so uninteresting. Like I just want to do this. Like this is what I would come up with. Like, yeah, this is perfect. That's such a boring skill tree. Because we need some forks, obviously. We need some fork offs like that. We need to divide these. Damage, defense, double defense, like that. And then you get one up here. And diagonal lines in our big 2026, less likely than you think apparently. I actually don't think I'm going to do any diagonals in this. I think even if I do like if I make these connected, I probably will just write the line renderer so it does something like, it'll do a line like this. But I think for the most part, I'm going to try to do things like this. Just keep everything straight. That's decent. I think this needs to be very high crit. Let's see here. But like I can do like a connection like this, right? Do I want to do that? I might just do this for now. I might just try to keep things super connected. This direction's kind of defensive. I think I'm going to put no speeds over there. The problem is I need more speed down here. We'll do that. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe something like this. Speed here. I kind of like that right now. Time to iterate. Time for people to learn how to spell iterate. It's all right. I suck at spelling as well. And we'll fork there as well. I think we can start connecting Paladin to the Wizard. Oh, Vitality. This is a tricky one. Vitality is such a core important skill. It's hard for me not to put it everywhere, but I do feel like it needs to be focused up here. Or it needs to be focused on this half. Not down here, maybe like up in this section, I think. Time to alliterate. I think I'm gonna do one there. But I do kind of love the fact that there's these weird boxes that are kind of forming. Bow users in shambles. There you go. I'm happy we're doing this though. I think this is turning out way better than the original skill tree. In my opinion. But think about how slow these guys are going to be. They're going to be tanky and slow. That's just too much down there, I think. I see no difference there. Hey, now. it's funny that there's, I just have nothing left. Like the problem is I have nothing left for this. I think you should node it to sections, like the core spell in each square corner, and then build some even skill points beside it. I think you should node it to sections, like the core spell in each corner, and build some even skill points beside it. I don't understand what you mean. Sorry. Me speeding Alvark in 3 hours with a new account, no mythboard, and bow. You know we'll fix bow being squishy later. So make vitality the first 2 of every branch. Oh, instead of offensive here, make this like. I mean, I could definitely. Like a square with 4 core spells, then you can evenly balance the type so the wizard doesn't get all the health points, etc. You mean do something like this? And I say like, oh, the wizard gets like 4 of these. Is that what you're saying? Like around this part? Yeah, because like we're basically building the center core right now. Plus an actual big spell. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So like you might have a keystone and then have like certain ones about around it. I mean, obviously this is just like the first group of nodes we're adding. We're gonna add a bunch more. So I do like this. I also think this is way more readable than the original one, because the original one was very much like, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Which is a little bit overwhelming. Now it's kind of like, oh, I want to do this cool one over here. And like, I'll go this way because I want to get like more defense along the way or something. That is a good idea though. I think this is a good start. Let's save that. And then we'll go, did I save that? I hope I saved that. I can control S. All right, what other stats do we want to have for travel nodes? We have all these ones, and obviously we can add more of these too. Dodge chance, that's an interesting one. I wonder if an AI could balance the layout. That's true, I could. Do 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 do. Lifesteal we can do. Let's go ahead and we'll go through these and yeah, I think there's a lot of opportunity here. Critical with lifesteal. Oh, there's one other dodge. Percent dodge. Whatever, we'll fix that later. Mana steal. Mana regen. Oops. Critical mana. Dash count. I feel like dash count is too special to make it a travel node skill. Even though it is a flat one, I think I want to make it more of a special icon. Do I want to do the same? I might do the same thing for dash cooldown. Yeah, I'm kind of deciding in my head right now which ones I want to have as like travel, just like which ones are there, is there going to be a bunch of, and which ones there's going to be like only one of, right? Like lifesteal, I wonder if that's something you make multiple of or one of. I think you do multiple of it, actually. You had artwork background on the skill tree that directs bit. Yeah, that would actually be super cool. I don't think it'd be that hard to. I just need to draw it. Yeah, let's do this. Did we do lifesteal already? We did mana steal. Do I want to do mana regen? Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Worst case scenario, we can always relegate it to a special area, and there's only like one of them. So we'll do, did we do dodge? Lifesteal, dodge, mana steal, critical. Dash cooldown. Critical, and then we have health, regeneration, critical, mana regeneration. Look, there's even a stat type, projectile bonus. Oh, that's bonus projectile chance. Never mind. Wait, so it's always leading up to lifesteal? Loads gun always has been. Yo. What's up, Jen? Lifesteal, mana steal, poison. So we can do poison chance? I don't know. Those might be special though. I think the rest of these are pretty special. Dancing tempo, demonic dance, attack speed bonus. That's actually a good one. Where was I? Attack speed, explosive dash, that's special. Mystic echo, bind chance, pierce chance, arcane friction, vital friction, chilling aura, thorns. Thorns. I'm not gonna make that a travel skill. I just don't think it's super. Maybe it is actually, because what I have in my head is you could make some kind of class that's around thorns. Yeah. So we'll do thorns. There's also luck. A backstab, luck, bleed chance, burn reduction. And then did I do stealth already? Okay. I think status effects on enemies are so broken with a lot of players. They have to come in at the end since they do percentage damage. Yeah, it's something I need to find a good balance point for. Because they do percentage of their current health or percentage of their total health. The problem is before they weren't strong enough. I might give them a max or something like that. It's tricky. Balance is going to be hard. I just already know it. All right, dodge chance, a mana steal. Cooldown reduction. gonna go ahead and just do this. Health, mana, voila. That type attack speed, but we'll have to go through and fix the numbers. Percent thorns. That's perfect. Luck. Percent stealth is just stealth. All right, let's go through and balance these now. So we'll do speed. Do. Critical, we did 2. Life steal, we'll do 1. Dodge, we'll do 2, I guess. Mana steal, I'll do 1. Dash CDR, I'm gonna do 5. Health regen, I'm definitely doing 1. Mana regen, I'm definitely doing 1. Attack speed, I might do 2. Thorns, I'm gonna do 5. Luck, I'm gonna do 5. Actually, I'm gonna do 3. Stealth, I'm gonna do 10. Let's make icons. We were critical. I'm gonna go ahead and do, oops. Actually, that was right. I'm gonna throw a bunch of blank ones here. Mana steal, life steal, mana steal, dodge. Dash cooldown. I think I did 1 word. Health regeneration. Attack dash speed. Thorns. And then luck, stealth. The bind incident of 2026. Yeah, I had to I had to prevent bosses from getting bound. That was pretty bad. Those, I think some of the patterns were unbindable. It's just a lot of times they just get stuck. Yeah. I blame someone who wanted to get the slag cannon improved. I'm just kidding. All right. Okay, we want to do simple icons here. I think I want to stay in this area. Yeah, no one in particular. I might just grab like band. Boom, 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 boom. The problem is I don't want it to blend too much with these ones. This sheet has a lot though. Let's just flip through. The problem is these ones are way too like I want something like a skull like fits, I think, but maybe something like this actually. Or something like this maybe. Something like this maybe. Oh, here's thorns. You think green? I guess we do that. I'm gonna do this for lifesteal. I'm going for like simple readable. I think I'm just gonna do this. Unless there's something that's like maybe this one actually. The problem is they're kind of like off the screen. I think that's good enough. It's not red enough. Does it appear as well? Okay. Oh, there's one down here. I didn't even notice. How do I keep missing this? Okay. I do think I need to pick my own red though. Too dark. That's actually not bad. Wait, what did I start with over here? That one? Okay. Blue for mana, exactly. That was exactly my thought. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Do you draw these? No. I purchased these. Some of these are like chat, or what are they called? Some of these are titles. Let's see what these look like right now. I'm just curious. Or no, I haven't added them yet. Let's go through and we'll just kind of like estimate how many we think we need. Skill dodge, life steal, critical. We had critical. All right. So we're on is there no mana skill, mana steal? Oh, because it's the same number. We'll just start with 2 for each. Dash CDR. Dodge mana regeneration. Attack speed might be one that we add 5 of. Maybe we'll do 4. Hold on. I'm gonna copy from this one because one word. That's the last one, I think. Oh, stealth. Okay. 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Normally I wouldn't care what the indices are for this array, but because this is something people purchase, it gets saved to the database based off of the indice. It kind of has to be like a fixed number. Okay. The one downside with this is they're all going to get placed at 0, 0. So I'm going to have to drag all of these out from the middle. So bear with me here. That's the normal center one. It's weird some of these don't have red X's. These are just old connections with the other version of the skill tree. Okay. I think these look decent. I like that it's just a nice color and then one shape. Obviously, these are going to turn into crystals probably. This one might turn into the critical chance icon. But yeah, let's go ahead and draw the rest of them, and we'll see how it turns out. Oh, they're not X's because they're just blank sprites here. Ding, 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 ding. But like luck, I think is going to be this. Though I am going to change the colors, I think. All right, that'll be luck. All right, we need like attack speed. I mean, we could use stuff like this. I don't love it. Let's go back to our home of... Actually, this looks almost better for lifesteal. I'm not going to fuddle with it though. Where was I? I don't really know if I love these that much. Some of these are a little bit more elemental, which is kind of cool, but... I guess my cat will take my mouse pad. Just work off of it. These are just items. The problem with doing too abstract of a symbol is that it doesn't really like it doesn't read very well. Like something like this works for health regen, maybe like gold sword with the blue aura. This one. All right, let's do it. The problem is it's just hard because I was kind of trying to do like icons, but this cat. It's impressive spreadsheet with all the icons. It is, yeah. It wasn't that expensive. I got it on itch.io. I don't remember what I spent. Maybe like $20 or something. Let's just see how this turns out. Health regen. These ones are just too much, I feel like. Some of these. I think I'm gonna do something like this. I would delete the tiny one and make it 3. Oh, for this? I mean, I think it looks decent, honestly. Originally, I was thinking the same exact thing, like just get rid of this one. How does that look? I think I prefer it though. All right, we just need dash cooldown and then dodge and then stealth. Oh, this is what I used for stealth before. I used this icon, which I could reuse it, I guess. What did I say the last ones were? Dodge and dash cooldown. It looks a bit weird when that's centered. It's 3, maybe keep the 4. Yeah, the other thing is it never looks the same. Like on here, it looks different than what it looks like in the game. Just in terms of like how it gets added to the context of the screen. So sometimes it looks really weird on here, but then you put it on the screen and you're like, oh, that looks great. I can do something like this. The problem is I don't love that the style is so varied. Dodge. Also, dash cooldown and dodge are super similar. What's the one in stealth? Oh, I got this for trickster. What did I use for stealth? Trunks. Oh, I used this. What is this thing? This is kind of a dash. We'll try that for dash cooldown. I don't know what to do for dodge though. Do 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 do. The other thing that takes time is just like looking through all of these images. Do you have a naming convention prefix for all your sprites game art? I always struggle with this. I kind of do. I loosely do. I try to like categorize things well in general, but it's never like a super like I try to do it most of the time. Sometimes things fall out of it though. Like you just inevitably make mistakes. So do 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 do. All right, we'll just do something simple. We'll just do this. I don't know what it is, but looks like it could be a dash. Oh. This would go in like the trickster area, I think. The trickster connective tissue. Attack speed would need to be over here, I think. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. What is this? Stealth. Stealth. Dun, 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 dun. I think mana regen belongs over here. In the wizarding area. I might need to do one more mana regen, then put it up here. Health regen, I'm not sure. Maybe there and... The problem is health regen is like really, really good. I'm gonna put I'll put it over here. I think in the top section. When building, can we start from multiple spots, or do you need to pick one and stick with it? No, you can start from the middle, or you can start from these outer ones. These are gonna be like specialized stat selection or specialized classes that you start from. Like you might start from Paladin, or you might start from, this one's called the Nomad. So pick one and stick with it. Oh, you're saying, oh, I thought you were asking something different. I thought you were asking if there's only one start location like it is currently, or... Actually, technically right now, you can start from any of them. You have to purchase the skill first. That's how it's coded right now, but I might change it so that it only lets you start from 1. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what's better, if that makes sense. I think lifesteal belongs down here. And maybe there. Mana steal. Thorns is more of a tank sort of thing. What is this? Mana steal. I do feel like that's kind of a trickster ability, so. Thorns Archer. Wait, did I put Thorns over here? Where's the other Thorns? There's 2. Oh, there's 2 right there, yeah. Wouldn't even know how that looks like. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I want to put this near defense because it's not really useful anywhere else. I am liking how this is turning out, though, more than the current one. Other than the fact, I don't know how good stealth is, but by how good, I don't know how, like, usable it really is. Like, it might let you do backstab more easily in a group fight if you don't group up with people. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to layer out, like, the general structure, and then I want to make clusters of, like, this is the travel, I would say. This is, like, the travel between areas. But what I want to do is I want to make, like, unique sorts of builds, like, so people can build towards a specific sort of synergy. But I think I need to add double the amount of these ones. Well, let me just see. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, I think this is, like, about what it should be. The thing is, if I start over here, you need, like, this sort of center. You need, like, this sort of build out from this area, if that makes sense. Just in like 2 directions. So let's double the basic ones. And by double, I just mean like this. Six, 7. $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, oops, $5, $86, $87, $88, $89, 89, then 80. All right. Oof. I do like this, though. This is a lot better than what it was before. I'm glad I talked myself into doing this. Okay, let's drag all these ones out. I'm gonna put this right here. Oh shoot, where's the middle? Oh, here, I think. But yeah, as for the starting location, I don't know. I'm still a little bit on the fence, I guess. All right. Yeah, well, it's a lot of travel. Like these guys need things around them, right? Like this guy needs like strength, a dexterity. He probably needs like a vitality. Let's just try to let's just try to organize like a round really quick. A defense. This guy needs a defense for sure. This is strength focused. A vitality. Willpower, defense, strength. Because the hybrid. I think he already has enough vitality though near him. Speed, dexterity. I guess we should probably throw him a defense. Trickster is dexterity, willpower. We'll throw him a defense as well. Does this guy get yeah, he's a defense as well, all right. The problem is it's only one defense, which really isn't that much. But it's better than none, I guess. Also, I can change the balance of this stuff too. This guy gets a speed as well. I'll give him a speed. Strength. This guy's pure strength, so he probably gets 2. Maybe a vitality for there, a vitality for here. And a vitality for here. I constantly sit at 22 or 23 defense for most of my builds because of this. Yeah, because of the even number. I guess we'll put one there. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I still even need more than this. Because it doesn't feel like there's very much connectiveness. Because on this one, it was all 6 of the skills branch off of one thing. But on this side, it's like they all only get 1 of each. And I don't just want to do something. I don't want to just like do this, you know, like this would just be like silly. Just like hooking him in like that. Obviously, we still don't have the, we are still missing the like core, not the core, the skills, the like special skills. So yeah, we probably need to add those as first. But let me build, because they're not going to be right on top of these guys. Let's build a little bit of a buffer around them first. Do. What is this? Stealth. I'll put that there. We throw a bonus dexterity on this guy like that. I think I like this. Let's put a vitality here. We'll go up. This will be on the right side. This will be on the... I might do this. I'm going to do that. And this. And then for this one, I'm going to go left, down, right. Now I want to put this over here, I think, like that. We'll just throw we'll put like a willpower in here someplace. I don't know. Oh, this guy's not done. That's a lot of willpower in this one area. I might put it over here. I might connect it like that, actually. Okay. Like, I feel like everything looks good except for this one, honestly. It just like this one stands out too much, I think. The attack speed sprite, it doesn't look bad. It just like stands out a lot. I might do this. Let's do that. It sucks because it looks good. It just like, I almost feel like this sort of sprite would be better for like this up here, you know, like it's so bright. I'll do red, orange, orange, orange. I think that looks kind of like attack speed, right? All right, that looks a lot better. Should it go up or down? It should go this way. It's funny, I feel like, I don't know if I'm weird for this, but I feel like everything should drift to the right. Like this seems backwards to me. I feel like this should be reversed as well. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's it. Also, I think I want to put these. I don't like putting two special ones together. I think I want to put them more like this. Okay. Let's add the oh, did I save? Hold on. I think right now it might look like this: Trickster, Cannon, Crossbow Mage, Wand, Staff Paladin, Greatblade Warrior, Sword, Hammer, Duelist, Throwable Dagger, Ranger, Bowgun. For, wait, what do you mean exactly? Like just in terms of general, how it builds? Because remember Sly for some reason scales with Will? Actually, I changed it, or it's changed now locally but not deployed. Bum 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 bum. Like where people would lean towards for each weapon. Yeah. My goal is to make it not super claustrophobic. Like I don't want it to be like, oh, I have to shoot guns now because I did this one build on my skill tree. But I do want it to be something like, oh, I did a dex build, so I can use guns, crossbows, and bows. Like I'm kind of locked into some sort of ranged weapon. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, let's add some special ones. Let's ah, shoot, I just don't remember what these do. These ones are travel skills now. Vicious is critical chance. Vigor is regen. Thick skin is defense, that's travel. Evasion is dodge. Defense master is basic skills. These ones are lifesteal and mana steel. Iron grip is attack speed on... I think this, so I think things like this are, we can add these sort of things in because these are more like specifics. Quick draw. Slag scales on Dex now? Yeah, it does. I think. I'm pretty sure I changed it. What does clarity do? Oh, mana regen. And speedy is probably just makes you go faster. We have our proficiencies. Bramble Shield, Lucky Looter. Luck is now a travel skill. Veiled is just stealth. Lead, but I don't remember that one. Dash, cooldown reduction. But I added that to travel now. Strong swimmer, that's an important one to get back in. Is surgical strikes no, so now surgical strikes is a crit bonus with melee weapons. And then there's Eldritch Malice, which is crit with magic weapons. And then there's pinpoint accuracy, which is crit with ranged weapons. We have our reductions, which I don't know if I really want to add those. I'm gonna leave those out for now. Also, I think I'm burn chance, poison chance, bleed chance. I might make more specific. Arms Master, Long Stride. Do I add? I might add Long Stride just because it's a little bit unique. Soloist. All right, now we have our Paladin skills. We have our Assassin skills, Raw Might, Perfected Strikes. Resolve, Phantom Arc. I might just add those in. Phantom Step. To do. I also want one for Duelist. Phantom Step is the like assassin version of +1 dash. But I want to add a +1 dash for Duelist, the Duelist corner. Because those are two like opposed sides, so it's hard to get both, I think. What does finesse do? Dexterity. Arcane Will, Mystic Echo. What is Arcane Will? Okay, that one's special. Ripple Friction, Magic Armor. Remind me to nerf, because Roger liked this. Nerf. I'm just kidding. Vampiric tendencies. Actually, I think we can add this one. Oh, Wraith Form too. And then Thick Skin's a defensive boost. Scout, Dancing Tempo, Dexterous Footwork, Sidestep. Rip Roger, poor guy. I don't know what Sidestep does. We'll go back through these again. Sniper focus, reinforced string, piercing volley, and then cannoneer stuff. Why I die? Hey, somebody's got to die. Oh 4, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111. Is magic armor too strong? Thank you, Chubby Panda, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Out of curiosity, no, it's actually really weak. Oh, is it? Okay. I'll leave it then. What is dexterous footwork? Oh, speed to dexterity. Oh, skill number 1 is the Nomad skill root. This one gives you +2 vitality, +2 defense, and +2 speed. But what I might do for these starting point skills is I might make the outer ones cost 1 to purchase, but not give you a very big buff. Or maybe they don't give you a buff at all. That way, if you multi-class between them, then it's not as big of a boost. Like you have to spend 1 to also. 130. I don't know if that makes sense, what I just said. Whew, that was a lot. Okay. Let's lay him out. So this is skill number 1 or skill number 0, I guess. Or is it skill number 1? Do I start at 1 or 0? Yeah, see, that's skill number 1, 0. Number 1 is warrior, I guess, technically, but I think you meant what's the first skill. Do. At least the skill tree looks way cooler now. So there's that. All right, so these are the special skills. We must be close. Gosh, I'm running out of space. Okay. Is this the myth board? What's going on? This is the skill tree. We're redoing the skill tree. So I don't know if you were here when I was Path of Exile who. Hey, it's okay to be inspired by their games, guys. Though the myth board is probably going to remove its stat buffs. Probably. So, buckle up. All right, what does this one do? 50% of speed turns into dodge. That's one of these. Sorry, I just can't read what this says. Oh, it's forceful archery. I'm just going to go ahead and lay these out a little bit. Archery. You guys know what anime I just caught up on yesterday was Jujutsu Kaisen. I just watched the Culling Games part 1. So good. archery. This is yeah, archery. This is like wizards. Magic adrenaline, wraith form. This will go like trickster-ish. Yeah, it's super good. It was super good. This is dancing tempo. Magic proficiency. Wait, magic proficiency. Oh, I guess I just kept those the same names. That's okay, I guess. I'm watching a bunch of new animes right now. I watched one after I caught up because it was so good. I was like, I need to keep watching something. I need to watch something now. And I watched it's called Liar Games or something. It's pretty good. Surgical strikes is what? This was a no requirement. Melee weapons critical. Melee weapons. Magic. Body slam. Battle frenzy. Barbarian defense. Iron grip. Quick draw. With nearby allies equaling. Oh, this is a paladin. The problem is Paladin had a lot of stuff attached to it. Like Witch Hat Atelier. Slime Season 4, Wistoria Season 2. Oh, you mean what's the slime one called? What's the full name? Reincarnate as a slime. Long Stride. It's funny, this one, I think when I first picked the sprite, I didn't realize it was like a ghost. It's like a ghost being stretched out. But it kind of looks like someone being like someone dashing so far that they're being like Doppler shifted or whatever it's called, where like they get lengthened because they're going super fast. The Last Stand. This is Paladin. Soloist. Why did I put that there? Yeah. Oh, Phantom Step. I also need to remember to add one for Duelist. Perfected Strikes. This one's a Duelist. Phantom Arc. I think this is more of a Duelist one, even though it seems magical. I think I might rename it. Yeah, I know people don't like these, but unfortunately. That's Trickster. Arcane Friction, Arcane Ripple, Mystic Echo. Let's add a +1 dash, like Phantom Step. We'll make a Phantom Step one, but we're gonna make it for Duelist class. Must be fun to have your game in a position where you can work on spells rather than underlying systems, networks, core functions. Yeah, it's weird because working on content is fun. Move Cursed Steel to melee side. I got rid of Cursed Steel. But I'm going to make it a requirement to get to whatever your favorite skill is. No, it's working on content is fun, but sometimes it's nice to like just work on some code thing. Just because like I don't know, you guys saw the first like hour and a half is just me like, well, if I do this, then it's like that. And if I do that, then it's like this. It's just like a lot of like decision making stuff. So to some degree, it's like, it's fun in spurts, but it gets a little exhausting. Or like when I work on a bunch of dungeons or boss fights, I get exhausted from it. Or I get tired of working on boss fights. So I don't want to work on boss fights. I want to do something different. But luckily there's so much things I can do. Like I can work on a quest. So I did a bunch of quests because I did those bosses when I did the sphere rework. Then I did quests and that made the game better. So I'm making the game better in different things at different times and, you know. Duelist. We need a name for, let's rename the Phantom ones. This will be like, Phantom Arc's kind of cool, actually. I might leave that one. Phantom Step. I don't know what to call this. I might just call it like Swift Step. $137 Swift Step. I for quest, it would be better if you had to go talk to the person giving the quest first to get the quest instead of just getting the quest as soon as it's added. Yeah, I mean, you just mean from like a UI perspective. It is a little bit, I do agree, it's a little bit weird right now where, oh, I forgot to make a sprite for this. It's a little weird to log in and just have, like, once you finish the first quest, you get like 4 pop-ups on your mini map of things you can do. I think that is a little bit weird. But it's also, it's like it's an information problem. It's like, how do I get people to know that there's quests they can do? Yeah, that'd be like the more traditional thing above their heads, but not on the mini map. Where's Phantom Step? I'm like squinting my eyes. If I was me, where would I put this thing? I must have scrolled past this like 4 times. Oh, explosive dash. Oh, here it is. Oh. Exclamation point. You have a quest to update the quest UI. Maybe exclamation point marks on the map too. Just done as an innate objective. Oh, you mean it'd be an objective list? Yeah, it's tricky. It's hard because I want people to be able to know like what they need to do at a glance, but it is hard to put it in the like that top left area, you know? It's hard to put it there. I do agree. I even have an exclamation point. Let me put this in my list. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Didn't I add something? I'll make throwing knives. I'll add this next to it. It's just hard though, because like people who are doing the very first quest need to spoon fed to them of like what they're supposed to do. Otherwise I'm worried they're going to be like, I don't know what I need to do next, and they just get off. So it's like, it's a balance. So I might make the first quest just special. I don't know. I'm just gonna use the same sprite for now. Little Mythfall babies need their munchies. Yeah. I didn't get it. What the heck? Oh. Swift Swift step. Yeah, honestly, one thing I underestimated with this game is how much work I'd have to do with like catering the design so that it would be easy for people to understand. Like you just don't realize like how much feedback I get is just like, hey, I just didn't know how to I just don't know how to do blah blah blah. Like for the Ascension stuff, I have no idea how anybody figures that one out. Like how people understand that they need to, but people figure it out somehow, I guess. But that's what I'm surprised people haven't complained about. Maybe because it's a late game thing, anyways. That like people have played a lot, but okay, we can lay these out now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, my cat's like shedding like crazy and randomly I just get hair in my face. I'll go to the game from the beginning again soon enough, so maybe that could change. We all have to go through when the game's fully released. Yeah. Yeah, about that. In my defense, there's a warning on the text pop-up or the text in the chat box when you log in. Okay. Magic armor is up here probably somewhere. I don't want to do the wizard stuff right now. I want to do this one. We'll put that there. Actually, I might do this. How many skill points we looking at in the future? I mean, right now it's 15 is your max. Mm-hmm. 15 skill points, 500 nodes. There's just barely 100, I think, right? Tree. 140 almost. But I probably will add more. I'll probably add more of these base ones, to be honest. The other thing I'm thinking of is like, I'm in this mindset of like, Oh, I can only put 5 +1 criticals because I don't want people getting ever more than ever 5. But like, there's no way somebody's going to be doing like this route, you know? So I can definitely add more of like each individual one, I think. Because what I'm realizing now is there's just like not enough gaps to like put all these in, right? Also, I'm also realizing that I don't think I can make you, I think you have to start at one of these. You understand people's tenacity to do stupid builds. Yeah, but it's like, you can definitely do that, but are you really going to do it for just to get like +5 or 10 critical or something? Also, I could make it so there's more skill points. I totally could. I die with my character for 10 more strength. Poor guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make more things. Yeah, stonks only go up. So I've heard. How much plus was most of these are +1. Not that that's the final value that they're gonna be. Like it depends on how many stat points we end up giving and how many it depends on stuff like that, right? Like if I'm only gonna do 15, I might bump all of these up to 2. Or like if 10's the number that most people are gonna have, then I might just do 1 or 2, I mean. But if it's gonna end up being like 20 something, maybe less travel knows if they give more than 1. Yeah, it all depends. It's a balance. Yeah. Well, I'm still kind of like, I mean, we're still learning, I think, here with the design will look like. One thing I'm just not sure of, like one thing I'm thinking through here is like, I don't know if I want to just like tack on, like should I put this like in line with that and like do this? Should it be like just along the way? Or should it be this like extra thing that you like offshoot to get to? I should probably put it along the way. Right? Like it should be like things like this, I think, where like you're going through and like getting cool stuff on the way out of places. I don't know. I'm just gonna put soloist here. It's kind of like a once. Some people like it. Do, 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 do. I think barbarian defense belongs there. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, like originally what I had in my head was like, I'm gonna do like a cluster of these things. This is what I had in my head, which I'm realizing is a bad idea, but it was gonna be like this, and like this would like wire into a cluster. And this would be like, you could like do a special little build thing here, which I might still do stuff like this, but I think I'd rather have things along the way. I think. But like Battle Frenzy's pretty good, but like, I don't know if I want to throw it at like the end like that. I might do something like this. Do like a rally here, maybe. Like I only want to put really good stuff on edges like that. I think Battle Frenzy is a really good skill. But like melee proficiency is pretty good. But I think it's like good in like a inner skill sort of way. The problem is if I put it here, then like, oh, I should always just go get Battle Frenzy because I'm going to get melee proficiency. But then it's also weird because now everybody who gets Battle Frenzy is going to have Thorns. So I don't know, you know? Like you end up forcing certain builds by putting edge nodes here. But also maybe you don't. I think melee proficiency should go around this area though. This is too defensive. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Battle Frenzy should go over here. Actually, I'm going to put it here because I think it's a good set of T's off of Thorns. Yeah, that's actually smart. I'm going to put a critical chance here. Sorry, we're still kind of I don't want things to be too unbalanced, so this is just gonna be a lot of like dragging and dropping. What is this? This is with melee weapon 5. So this is this belongs in the north. Also, barbarian defense is such a put that defense in between warrior and battle frenzy. Warrior and battle frenzy. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Body slam. I might do like here, maybe. One thing that's weird is that this is gonna sound strange, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought these were offset. It's weird that there's 2 gaps here. Oh, because I split there. Okay. This one's very far from everything, unfortunately. I think I have to do stuff like this, though. I think I need to throw things like these good skills just need to be like closer to... I might do that, and then I might do this. That's too much defense together, I feel like. I might put magic armor further south then. I think this section's a little empty. Luckily though, we have tons of these skills. But I think also as these get inserted, it'll be more... Also, we can add more. So we'll just go, we'll do a little bit in each. Long stride. I don't really want this to be on a straight path. Maybe we could put it here. The problem is that's like the core path this way, but what's a good one? I feel like this one's actually kind of good. I'm gonna put it on this side though. I don't know, this one's very situational. I might just remove the minus attack speed. Do people use reinforced string? It was like down here. That's quick draw. I'm gonna put quick draw over here, I think. I'm gonna put piercing volley near this, I think. Yeah, it's like down here. I think dancing tempo is good. I'm gonna make it more of a duelist skill, though, I think. Also, it pairs well with dash CDR. I might do this. That. This one's dodge. I mean, maybe here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Oh, this one's important. This is like a core skill. Sniper focus, I'm gonna put there. I'm gonna do this, that. It looks cool. We'll do explosive dash here, I think. That needs to go somewhere. I want this one to be near explosive dash. I'm gonna put it here. What is this? Phase stab. What is that? Oh, impact rounds. I might just throw these off, actually. This one, I'm not sure where it'll go yet. We'll find a spot for it, though. I guess both of these kind of need a place. I might throw this here. I might do that. We'll do that. Okay. I mean, it's kind of coming together. This is a very interconnected section, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but This one's very good. Arcane Friction. This one's tough because it doesn't have anything to synergize with very well. Because it's kind of at odds with mobility. I think it needs to go down here then. Like it needs to be close to this one, I think. I'm gonna put it down here, maybe. What is this one? This is -1 size. I'm gonna put vampiric tendencies here. I might put that over here, maybe. Upon casting ability, summon an arcane missile. Gain focus, status effect for 5 seconds. I also need to, before I release this patch, I need to make a way to wipe people's skill trees so that I can change stuff freely. Like a boolean that I set, or like some string that I set that just says like, oh, if the skill tree version's different than in the database, I mean. Bramble Shield. Oh shoot, one thing I'm just realizing. Do you guys think, because before it was you'd unlock classes and you'd unlock a bunch of skills that were in that section. I think what I'm gonna have to do next patch is change it so only these ones are locked, only the starting points are locked, and every skill will be technically unlocked. But like it's gonna be very difficult to like reach one of these skills from here. So you'd probably want to like unlock that to get this section, you know? I think that works. What is this? Inner focus. Yeah. We'll put this close to that, and we'll put ability, arcane missile, magic weapon. These are all very good. Modifier with staff. Oh, this is bonus staff damage. This one's that's very situational. This should be with magic weapons, although every magic weapon is a staff, I guess, so. See you, Vegas Eagle. Have a good day. Wraith Form's definitely a trickster ability. Yeah, I played a little bit of Path of Exile, but not a ton. Vitality below 25. I'm going to make this synergize there, I think. What is this? Magic proficiency. The problem is that like it's hard because I don't necessarily want to force people into getting Wraith Form just to get like this skill. I might do this. I might dead end that there though. That's just staff damage. I might just throw this there. I'll do that. I need a connector here, I think. Do. What is this? Surrounded. One thing I really haven't done though is like thinking like, okay, like I guess I just need to test it. Like it's really hard to like in my head route a path of like, oh, this will go here like that, and you can kind of see it, but it's just gotten very complicated. It's also hard when they're like kind of alternating with good skills. I'm gonna put that there. Thank you. It does look a lot better. I don't really know how to finish it out though. I might put this here. It's hard to just put like that though, you know? The only tricky thing is that you have to unlock Paladin to get this. I'm gonna do that. Mystic Echo, ability. I mean, this should go like down here. It's just hard to I guess I could throw this here. Then you can tee off that way if you want. I don't really know where to put this one though. Also, some of these are a little bit clumped. What's this? Phantom Step, I want to put that there. It's not bad, honestly. I might get rid of this one. I feel like there's already 10 thorns on the board. Let's replace it with a defense, I think. All right, let's go. I need to go through all of these and make sure. I need to fix the unlocks for them because only these ones should be locked. The roots, the skill roots. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's just go through the files one by one. Defensive, unlock. Okay. Duelist, unlock. General, unlock. Oh, this one we already did, I guess. Trickster. Is Trickster a Realm of the Mad God class? Yeah, I should probably change that name, huh? I don't want you guys to feel that I'm not creative with this stuff, but I literally used AI to help me generate the class names. I think it took a lot of them from Path of Exile. Like Paladin's also that. But Trickster feels like magic dexterity mix. It felt like a good combo of that. Ranger I like. Duelist I like. This is a Path of Exile class. Wizard, that's pretty standard. Nomad, that's pretty non-descriptive. Warrior. Okay, and this is a defense now. Good. Let's look at it in the game. I also probably need to do a refresh. You don't think I need to change it though? It always feels weird using names from other games. Nice. I also need to make it so you can only interact with one route at a time. Which that also makes it nice because now I can spawn these whole sub trees out here that you can only interact with. Like anything that's on the other side of this, I can make it so you can only interact with it if you start as this class, which is kind of cool. Design wise, it's cool, I mean. But this one, I'll keep the starting bonuses on each of these classes, I think. What's up, Chris? How's it going? How are you doing? It is hot. I don't remember where exactly you live, but where I live in Florida, it's very hot. Connecticut? That's like Winterland. Does it ever? I thought it was always snowing in Connecticut. $90F? That's actually hotter than it is here. Oh, 82. Okay. It was 90 in my car, yeah. It's crazy how much the sun will just heat those things up. Cars take a beating here. The sun just destroys everything. It's not bad. One thing is these need to stand out more, but also I need to fix the I need to fix the starting code so it only lets you start at one starting point at a time. When I think of Florida, I think of desolate 3/4 of the year. It's yeah, I mean it's usually warm out. It's usually like warm to hot. Summer's hot. Winters are just like warm. And then packed, yeah. I mean, in some places it is. Like spring break, it's really crowded, depending on where you live. Like if you live near the beaches. And then the middle of Florida is just like swamplands. So. Goddamn gators. Do, 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 bum, bum. Okay, let's change that root calculation. Or let's do this. Redesign skill tree. Make a commit there. Tree. Skill package. Is the subscription pattern in programming flawless? I feel like no pattern in programming is flawless. I don't even know if this is like pub sub. You mean pub sub stuff? Do, 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 do. This is very important to me, debug difficulty. So I tend to avoid things like this just because of this. Unless there's a really good reason to like offload the execution of your function to like a later point in time, then I almost always prefer just to call a function than I would to emit an event and then have some other thing handle it later on. Imagine still using Google. ChatGPT, is PubSub a good programming pattern? Well, the thing is I type it into Google, Google AI responds to it for me, so. Yeah, you don't just lose memory, you lose money too. Okay, I have a function here that's called like can reach, yeah. This just does a breadth first search to see if you're able to purchase the next skill based off of what you're connected to. So it goes through and buys all the roots. I just need to do a check to say like, or no, all I have to do is say, have you purchased one skill? If you've purchased one skill, then so I'm trying to think here. Should I make it so you can never purchase another root if you've purchased one root? Or you can only just start at one. What do I think? I feel like I should make it so you have to start there. If you've purchased one skill, you can't purchase a root, I think. I don't remember this type. Tree purchaser. It's probably a bit mask. Oh, player skill purchases. Okay, it's an array. Like whatever script this is, does it have dependencies and is that purposeful? Oh, you mean like using, are you talking about PubSub still? We just need to check the length. Yeah, so you can use it as well for that, I guess. Sorry, hold on. You can use it as like an interface way to break up some dependency chain that you have, which can be helpful for sure. I use it for that as well sometimes. Do you worry about coupling? The way I organize games nowadays is I do this. I put my data in a package, like like structs and things like that. And then I have systems that run on data. And this is like the core organization. And if I have data that's like super different, like I have some data that's like, I don't know, what's a good example? Like if I want to split up the data into multiple packages that don't depend on each other, then I will do that. And then that way systems can just always, like there's no breakage here because they just depend on this. The thing you have to avoid is that if you package your system with your data, then you have another package, which is systems with data. And then you need this system to depend on this data, or this system and simultaneously need this system to depend on this data. Now you have a dependency loop, and it's kind of like cross-coupled. So I think this ends up being bad. So I think as long as you keep your data organized and away from like the heavy lifting systems that need to work, and this means basically like not making complicated methods. You just make simple methods on your data, and this is the complicated stuff. That data isn't reactive, right? You have a single source of truth, but say data changes, or how does your, for example, user interface know about that? Do you mean like for like reactive systems, like how JavaScript and React do stuff? I guess I've not. Do you tell your UI to update manually? I do immediate mode UI, so like I have data that exists, and then like for example, and then I have a custom function, which I guess you could call like a system. And this says like draw a, like let's say I'm doing a tooltip. I might have like my item data. I have my item data, you know, and this is like all the data about the item. What's its name, what rarity it is, how much gold it's worth, what stats it has, who drops it, et cetera, et cetera. It has all that stuff, description. And then I have a function which just loops through, or it's like draw a box. It like does like draw a box, and then it does like draw the title, draw the, which is like text pretty much, like draw this text. It's not exactly like this, but it's similar. Title, draw like a icon, draw like the weapon type. And this function runs every single frame, and it just lays out the UI and draws it all. This is very game. That's like it's like the immediate mode UI way of doing stuff. Yeah. So yours is the other way. Yours is that you setting up a UI that needs to like watch this data. And then this data changes, and like it either like fires an event or something that says like redraw or something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it might do, but it must do something like this. Like this is now like a system that needs to update every single frame or on an event. Listen to the data change event. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Like it's listening to some kind of event that comes out of whatever this object is. Or there's something that manages it. I don't know. Yeah. So then it'll do the whole redraw. This is I don't know if you'd call this retained. I guess that's the kind of like orthogonal concepts, but Yeah, this is not how I do mine. Event bus, event on event, raise, example event. Did it get cut off? Or do I have to click on it? Oh, it's just that like there's just like code here that's not inside of anything. Oh, this is how small it is. Oh, I see. I think the indentation threw me off here. Yeah, I mean like no, you're good. Every problem, like you can solve every problem like almost however you want to. The bottom would be in another file, I see. I got you. I mean, like, try it, and if it works, then it works, and if it doesn't work and there's some weakness, then you'll discover that, and then you'll learn from it. I think the only way to learn this stuff is, like, you just have to build it and see how it turns out. And if it works, then you're happy. If it doesn't work, then you have to rewrite it or something, or you leave it and it just sucks. Which I have a lot of code that I've wrote that it sucks and I have to leave it, you know? Oh, this isn't going to work though, because this is a depth first. So I need to have some starting point. So I need to add all of the... Oh, I need to add the route that I purchased, the route that I got purchased to it. I just enjoy how you plan things out. So I was curious what your preferred data pattern was. Yeah, I mean, my preferred way is to do it this way. Is to have, like I can show you what the code looks like if you're interested. It's called like item tip. Like here's a status icon. Yeah, so this is like status effects. So like I'm drawing a status icon to some. This is just passing like game data in. There's a status type. With the status type, I'm going to look up it from like the local status database, get the icon name, load a sprite for it, and then draw that sprite to the rectangle that got passed into this function. And then I have this hovered thing, which checks to make sure, or checks to see if the user's mouse cursor is over top of the rectangle that got passed in. This is where we're drawing the status icon to. And then if it's hovered, then we'll do this other function. This will draw the status tip panel. And this sets it to like the tool, or this gonna defer, that's gonna let me like change the layer, the UI layer, and then it'll reset it when I'm done. Then I'll just make a like widget, which is just like a wrapper that automatically calculates the layout for a few things. And I'm just adding text, like here's the title, here's the speed, if it's got some speed multiplier, modifier description, am I adding a border? And then I draw it with an anchor point for the panel widget. So like it's very direct doing it this way. But is it as flexible? Maybe not as, or it's not as reusable, I'd say, as like maybe something that you're doing it might be. But UI stuff is just hard. So you're gonna have to like pick your poison to some degree, I think. But this works for me. And then every time I need to draw a status tip panel, I can just do this. Talking of titles, no 100 resonance chambers complete. It's okay, just not asking. Oh, just asking. Yeah, I can definitely add it, but I wasn't planning to. It's not like a proper dungeon, but like there's no reason I can't add some achievement for it. The problem I have though in general is that every time I make a dungeon, it's like I need to make achievements for it. I have to make all this loot for it. I have to make all these boss fights for it. I have to make all the monsters for it. I get all the rooms for it, the music, the list just goes on. So it ends up creating new dungeons ends up being a really involved process. So I inevitably forget stuff. So And that one was a little bit of a special dungeon. So I kind of did, like, my checklist kind of went out the window a little bit. How is this not working? Because I thought I added this. What is this? Oh, I need to add this to the, nope, didn't want to go there. Oh yeah, we need to finish this though. I might do this. I might actually do the op. I might just do this. Else. That's just tricky because I need to now this needs like an iterator. I think I even have multiple implementations of this because I think I've got one for the myth board as well. This stuff reuses a lot of code. Let me think. I hate interfaces. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just curious if this builds. Because this must work for the myth board too, right? Let me run the oh, there we go. Bit tree purchaser. So either I can make an iterator. What I can do is make an iterator for this. What else could I do that doesn't require me to do an iterator? Maybe I'm taking the wrong approach. Can reach. There must be some check I can do here. Eh, not really, unfortunately. Who calls this? Like the thing I need to code is that if you've already purchased a root node, you can't purchase another root node. Which actually the thing I was doing here wouldn't have even worked. I guess this just checks reachability. So what I can just do is on the other side of this, I can say like, I can just check to make sure you don't purchase two or something like that. Maybe that's the right answer. Can purchase myth. Yeah, like in here, I'm gonna. I think I can do this. Oops. Man, sometimes I just fat finger something and lose all of where I was. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, so this is the node. So skill tree node, we just need to add a Boolean someplace that says like root node. I don't like that I'm encoding it in two different spots though. Wait, don't I have this data already in the reach part though? Can't I just say like, if you're okay, depth first search from every single root node. And if you've purchased one root node, then you can't reach another root node. The problem is I've already added them to the depth first search list or the breadth first list, so it doesn't really help. This feels easier. I'm just gonna do this, even though it's a little bit weird. So we'll go to, or we'll go to tree. Oh, root node bool. That's hilarious. Okay. Tree for skills, and then we'll add this to these ones. This will just ensure we don't purchase two. They'll just get treated as root nodes, which I probably need to do this anyways because I need to render them differently. So, okay. There's all of our root nodes, and then that can be undone. Do 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 do. Let me see this. I don't love this. This is a tricky one, man. Because I'm like checking the node data before. Either I solve the reachability problem inside of this skill tree object, or I solve it outside of the skill tree object. Like in this one, it's easy. Because I can just look up the node, see if it's a root, and then check the length. But I guess I do pass the skill tree node in. I guess I do need to do it here because if I want to draw something different because you've already purchased one, then I can't do that anymore. So I think I just need to say like, I'm gonna merge it into can reach though, I think. I just don't love duplicating this code. It's essentially just gonna be this though. It's gonna be node dot is root. What is it? No, it's root node. If it's a root node, purchases dot. I don't know, nodes. Sometimes this LSP boggles my mind and how like bad it is at finding whatever this text was. Is this not right? Is this not right? Like, why is this an error? Oh, because it's this. It just like doesn't autocomplete sometimes. Whenever I need it to. Okay. If you've purchased one, okay, if you have purchased one, then oh, the problem is it's can reach would be true here, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll see what this looks like, I guess. All right, there's that one. This one's a little bit trickier because I use a special purchase. We'll add a function here though. Has purchased one. Oh, this can go in here actually. This one's a bit mask though. So the logic here is a little bit weirder. Oh, it's this though. Actually this. Okay, then we just need to say for. This might even have a function already for me. Please count the number of set bits. Yeah, we'll just loop. If dot not equal to 0, return true. Basically, we're looping through a bit mask, which is just a bunch of UN8s, and if any of them are not 0, that means we purchase at least one. So the logic's not that bad. All right. Or hold on, I need to actually do this. We want to test this inside of the actual game. So basically we'll just check to see if we're a root node, and then if we've purchased one skill at all, then we'll assume that we've purchased a root node, which is pretty, it's a pretty safe assumption because those are the first ones you're allowed to reach. And because it's a root node, we will just prevent purchases on it after you've purchased one. What's up, Abdel? How's it going? Is that the sign? Is that the sound a dinosaur makes? Can I use purchases? Can purchase myth. Oh, this might not work actually. Hold on. Bit dot. Wait, hold on. Who calls this? Well, only the myth port does. We're just gonna make this a function. Skill.skilltree node. No, skill.tree purchaser. And then we need to add this function to this type. I'm also good. I'm doing well. We redesigned the whole skill tree, which looks a lot better now. I'm changing the code so it'll work with multiple starting points, and you can start at a different launch point and then build a different build based off of the launch point. I haven't added very many new skills yet, so that'll probably be next. But now that we have a good baseline, I think it'll feel better to add new things now, I think. So yeah. So yeah, it's coming along. All right, build. Unfortunately, I updated a very fundamental package, so a lot of things is rebuilding right now. A lot of things be rebuilding. All right, let's switch characters. Hopefully this guy hasn't spent any. Okay, so there's a bunch of starting points. Hopefully, let me just do this. Add skill 5 or no? We'll just do add XP. Get a bunch of skill points. All right, so if I purchase this one, these ones should be unpurchasable. Like we can buy that now, we can buy this. So if I buy this one, all right, cool. Now you can't buy this one. You're locked in. Are you streaming tomorrow? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. You really can't get that far, honestly. I guess once you have 5 or 4 more, once you have 4 more, I guess that lets you get a little further. So you can almost combine 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a skill tree nerf, though, unfortunately. Unless I make it so you can create more skill points somehow, which maybe that's the solution. But at least the root node change thing works, so that's good. But yeah, we'll figure out the balance, but I think this is a good starting point, so I'm happy. But anyways, I am gonna go eat now. It's been 4.5 hours, so we got a good amount done. I'm happy. But yeah, thank you all for stopping in today. It was a good time. Nice little Tuesday stream, a little bit later in the day, but it worked out. But yeah, take care everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and hope to see you next time.